Kukira YouTube. Tes 1 2 3. Cek cek cek. Turun. Udah live. Kamunya yang masuk. Tes 1 2 3. Hah? Ya udah enggak apa-apa, belum ada nonton juga. Iya, ambil. Enggak tahu. Kalau kamu yang mesen, aplik. Kenapa aku disuruh keluar? Enggak ada yang mau keluar. Tadi panggil apa? Cek cek cek, tes tes tes. Enggak dipanggil anjir. Tes tes, oke kita main lah, main langsung. Coin boost 5 match. Main champion aja lah.
Semoga lawannya nggak keras-keras. Amin. Error. Kenapa lagi? Apa nih? Use Serie A player. Oke. Serie A. Emang bagus-bagus Serie A pemainnya. Play 10 kali. Assist 10 kali, win 8. Anjay. Dapat siapa nih? Pavlovic. Center back. Sayang udah datang. Serie A player. Delapan belas. Anjir banyak banget. Gak mau. Lama banget sih loadingan kayak gini. Yuk kita main champion. Dalam hati kita tahu. Nyetrum.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue
Let's go!
Smith. And today marks the first champions match. It's the Dragons versus Football Friends.
I'm really looking forward to this one. It's a quality competition, and we've got some excellent teams and individuals in it. I think it's going to be a cracker.
And so this champions clash begins.
Mana nih?
Olise. And that will be a corner.
Yuk, datang.
They take it short. Decent idea. Oh, could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Lah.
Possession with Football Friends again. Really nice looking pass.
Oke.
throw in forthcoming. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, it's great awareness that. Positioning was spot on there.
Ay,
Well, the
dapat
ball
din.
just keeps bouncing around. Zielinski. Well, she's such a special player with terrific vision, and it stands to reason she'll have a key role to play here.
Well, 4 goals last time out. The defenders just couldn't cope with
Kencang
her.
juga,
Her
Balde.
energy, the way that she finished their chances. Let's see what she can do today.
Could be threatening. Oh, had to stop that one. She has teammates around her.
Ay,
And danger averted. Well read. Pedro Neto. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say it has
keras.
been coming. So on they go again. It's going to be interesting to see how football friends reply to that setback. Claudia Pina. Regain
Set.
possession.
sorry Vina. Lari Olise.
It's a weighted pass. Big chance.
Shoot.
Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of.
Easy Fiji lemon squeezy.
The lead lasted merely minutes. Kaká. Now a decent position.
Aman.
Making a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
Claudia Pina. On to Olise. Very alert
Kena blok.
defending to put a stop to the chance. Pina. Kaká.
Anjing.
Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1.
Minta dong, sini dong. Diblokir Pina tuh.
Kaká. Did well to win the ball back. Neto. How did they let
Neto.
that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Kena blok terus, guys. Kebaca nih pemain gua.
Xavi Simons.
Ah,
Kaká. Claudia Pina. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2.
keras.
Javier Zanetti. Simakon. Showing a
Ini
great
kasih Pina
defensive
nih.
instinct. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
Counter attack.
And defensive play to be
Ah, nabrak. Kok ke situ sih?
showing a real will to win the ball. Plenty of support here.
Lewatin Balde. Ay, susah banget. Nanti lewat si
Pedro Neto. Kaká.
anjing, gitu lagi.
So back to the action, and it's looking like a matter of how many for the Dragons here. Ian Rush. Zanetti. Well, has he kept that out?
Well, that
Masih kena
second
kiper.
reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Oh, useful ball. Real chance. And one
Oke.
away by the keeper.
Coba lagi.
It's a short corner.
Udah.
A chance then for the
Masih
respective
bisa itu,
manager
Sid.
to address their charges. So underway in the second half, and football friends have a real mountain to climb. Corner. Xavi Simons. Rush. And a good challenge to... Will it go?
Aduh.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Dapat si Jolinton.
A goal! And I'll tell you what,
Kurang rapet dikit aja langsung tepanis ngentil.
Michael Olise. Here's Rush. Javier Zanetti. And a tidy challenge.
Kok ke situ sih?
Zielinski. Vital block there.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Hierro. Xavi Simons. Oh, good idea. And a goal.
Oke. Mulus.
Well, this is exactly the kind of ball that causes chaos. Low, fast, into the danger area. And then from that sort of range, she's never going to miss that, is she? It's an easy finish in the end.
Read it well. Ian Rush. Simons. Composed play in possession. Xavi Simons.
Kok ke situ sih?
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Rivaldo. Claudia Pina.
Lewatin.
And possession lost by friends. Claudia Pina. Mohamed Simakon.
Blok
The
cuy.
Dragons have it back. Pina. Rush. Could be troublesome.
Offset ya.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Time for a change then. Claudia Pina. Teammates available.
Kosong, bro.
Can he deliver?
Kosong itu kakak
Now he
kin.
has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Javier Zanetti. Really good interception. Into the final 20 minutes. Takes the
Pedonep.
shot. Oh,
Kenceng-kenceng
back
banget
with
sih,
another
bro.
bunch of goals. No let up here.
Lise ganti. susah.
Corner. Juan Sebastian Veron has it. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And quick thinking defensively. Pina.
Kok kerebut sih?
Oh, this looks useful.
Ini bisa lolos terus, guys.
And I think the threat has been averted. Delphine Cascarino.
Salah.
And cutting it out.
Salah lagi.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Zielinski. Claudia Pina. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, surely! Oh,
Lambat kamu.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Short corner it is. Growing pressure here, and another corner. But he's gone short with it. And good anticipation.
Diapit banget anjing.
Rivaldo. Pina. Pedro Neto. And now Zielinski. Oh, could be an opportunity here.
Bisa gitu.
Spellbinding. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Veron. Xavi Simons. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity.
Mayan, satu gol.
But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Udah habis juga waktunya.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And that is all for this game.
GG. Gila, main dari 2021. Betah juga lu main kayak gini. Champion. Oke, lanjutkan. Lah, setakut itu kah? Hmm. Oke, let's go. Nah, apa sih? Evo, ada Evo bagus nggak? Gas. Let's go.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And delighted to bring you all the excitement from champions. What are you expecting?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today.
Ngeri ini
Coaching
tengahnya.
staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
The whistle sounds. The first half is underway. Let the champions' drama unfold. And danger averted. Well read. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Lev Yashin begins in goal. Lilian Thuram
Oh, they're in on
starts.
goal here.
Gol!
Filed only
Anjay!
by the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't
Nice,
they? And
bunga.
so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he's through here. There's the
Gol
chip.
dong.
Oh, how
Ya
about
kali
the
nggak
finish
gol.
it? Savor it. Pure brilliance.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems. And then what a finish. He dinks it
Set.
just at the right time. It's a nice bit of skill for the goal, that.
Zanetti. On to Olise. And football friends finding space on the flank.
Ya kepencet segitiga anjing.
Playing his way in.
Ya mati dong.
Lionel Messi!
Mati ke Messi. Lama bener ini.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Ian Rush. On to Musiala. And football friends come away with it. Oh, she could finish. Oh, terrific save.
Anjay.
Keen to take it short here.
Dunga malah dongo.
Bellingham. Messi looking for the through ball. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Olise. And room to roam on the wing for football friends. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Offside
And flag
anjir.
raised. Offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Must take the lead here.
Bisa gitu
You've got
ya.
to say, it has been coming.
Pusing.
Simakon. It's with Hierro. Mohamed Simakon. On to Olise.
Lah,
Throw-ins given. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Yeah, just gifted it to them, didn't he?
Messi. Ian Rush. Oh, it's there for her. Super
Anjing.
challenge. Wow. Jamal Musiala. And
Offside
slipped
dong.
through beautifully.
nggak offset anjir.
That is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Javier Zanetti. And the defensive intervention there. And football friends now in potentially a dangerous position. Did a good job of cutting it out. Can they open them up?
Rapat sekali bro.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. Son could do the punishing here. Oh, ball still in play. And just
Come on.
wide of the post. Decent effort there. Simons. Oh, good vision.
Offset
And
lagi.
off the bar that time, but it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Messi. Well, a touch too heavy there. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nice looking move, this. Son. Splendid challenge, that. Oh, useful ball. Here's Valverde.
Offset dong.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges.
Keras. Gila. Lambat.
So underway in the second half, and football friends have a real mountain to climb. Kohler. Here's Rush. And intercepted it.
Sit.
Messi. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Simons. A real promise from football friends here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Good-looking move. Oh, he's given us away.
Ya elah, kasih dia anjing.
Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Simons. And on to Kola. Javier Zanetti. Big chance.
Oke.
And a goal it is.
Susul pelan-pelan.
Just what she was hoping to contribute. Running with confidence. And that's great work to keep it in play. Rush. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be?
Anjing masih ditangkis loh.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Now, how about the short corner? Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Simons. Zanetti. Well, nicely cut out. Now, what can they do with the ball?
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Buset.
Bellingham. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Will it happen for them? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, it's football friends' turn now. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Olise. Interception to snuff out the danger. Heung-min Son. Possession given away, unfortunately. Javier Zanetti. And defensive play to be applauded. Son. Now, who can he play it to? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Can he get one back?
Oke, susul.
Grabs another one. Inching closer.
Olise ganti Pires, Peron, Donat. Aku tak mudah.
Closer, within a goal now, and you have to say momentum on their side. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Could cross it in here. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Buset.
Couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Joe Bellingham. Now Son. And Messi's incisive pass.
Kacau.
A hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Jürgen Kohler. Berbatov. It's there for him. Oh, got everything behind it. So a personnel change then. It's a corner. Keen to take it short here. Veron.
Jauhan, bro.
Top class defending. Messi. On to Musiala. Could pose a
Offside,
threat on the
anjay.
counter. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Bellingham. Very effective pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Troy Parrott.
Woi, pan depan.
On to Musiala. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And fed forwards.
Oke.
And there it is. All
Satu
but the
lagi.
melting pot now.
Di menit
And
89,
what a
anjay.
finale we could have in store for us.
Ya, dimain-mainin sama dia ke belakang.
Mickey van de Ven. Mendy
Di
has it.
belakang nih pasti. Nah,
Just
ya
1
kan?
minute of stoppage time, say the officials.
Pengecut.
And
Pengecut.
there goes the final whistle, and the home
Takut
fans are
banget ngetek. Let's go. Hah, jangan keras-keras dong lawannya dong. Welcome yang baru join.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's all about champions action. It's the Dragons versus football friends.
Well, they need the 3 points here today. They were disappointing last time out, but I think they've got some good players who might just turn it on here. This will be an interesting game, that's for sure.
The whistle blows, we're off the first half of this Champions contest. And here's the starting 11 for the Dragons. Sol Campbell starts alongside Paolo Maldini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A really good pass. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That's the way to
Mainkan
defend in
dulu
those
adik-adik.
situations. Excellent stuff.
Here's the starting 11 for football friends. Jurgen Kohler plays alongside Fernando Hierro in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And successfully cut out. And support available. Oh, managing to beat him.
Bisa gitu, anjay.
Off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And they get the ball rolling again. Football friends know they have work to do. Rush. Xavi Simons. Really good build-up, but no end product. Williams.
Set belakang.
Osterwolde.
Aman, aman, aman.
Class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Ian Rush.
Ais, pelannya.
No scraps to feed on for the attackers. Rabiot. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Simakon. Javier Zanetti.
Kejauhan banget ya posisinya ya.
To do with the pass. Rabiot. It's with Williams. Good move in the making from the Dragons. He's blocked it.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Simons. Super pass. Ian Rush.
Oke, mantap Ras.
There's an audacious chip.
Mantap Ras, mantap.
He might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Molina. Rabiot. Interception to snuff out the danger. Michael Olise.
Kenapa Zanetti?
Really should have made more of that. Nahuel Molina. Draya. And the Dragons finding space on the flank. Very quick thinking there. Claudia Pina.
Wow. Diblokir semua jalannya.
Xavi Simons. Javier Zanetti. And
Hup.
still looking for space.
Hop.
How did
Anjir,
they
diblok.
let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Molina. This might be productive. Textbook defending inside the box.
Counter Olise.
Javier Zanetti.
Mana nih?
This could be troublesome. In behind.
Ih, go.
Well, an attack that just ran out of steam.
Malah disentuh kayak gitu.
Collected by the keeper. Osterwolde. Not giving it away. Williams. Jaden Osterwolde. Really determined play to hang on to it. High quality defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Well in there to tidy up. Ian Rush. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Imbang nih, sedikit imbang lawannya. Tetap keras, champion soalnya.
So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Maldini. Now Rabiot. Osterwolde. Rabiot. And he read it well defensively.
Kok gitu sih?
Now Rabiot. And attacking possibilities for the Dragons. To put them ahead.
Offset. Aman, aman, aman. Menenangkan diri.
Simakon.
Sepi banget.
It's with Hierro. Xavi Simons. Olise. And the ball back with Dragons now. That's useful play. Oh, what an opportunity. And a
Nice.
really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Michael Olise. And credit due, a good intervention. Rush. Can they jump ahead? They just couldn't play that decisive
Panjang banget
ball.
kaki si kocak. Kok ke situ sih?
No, he keeps going. Oh, chance!
Aman.
Goalkeeping!
Nice banget Vicario.
And played short. Nice looking move this. Looking for the right angle.
Aman.
But didn't worry the keeper. Rush. Anders Dreyer. Now Rabiot. Fine build-up play. Is it going to be? Spot on with that tackle. Ian Rush. Rush trying to do the creating. Looking to lift one. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Well, here's the
Gitu
replay.
dong,
And just
Olise.
look
Tadi
how quickly they
ngapain?
break
Udah
forward
umpan
once they win
bagus
the ball
malah.
back. And then just take a look at this. He sees the keeper off his line, and it's such a classy finish. Just lifts it over him. Beautiful goal.
Now, what can the Dragons do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 20 minutes remaining.
Kok gitu
Good further
umpannya?
threat on the counter. and should have been so much more incisive. Raya.
Aman. Aman.
Well, no surprise really. Football friends are seeing less of the ball here, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
And pressing expertly. And
Tempel
showing
semua
good
pemain gua.
game awareness. Xavi Simons. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Real chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Could be a chance to break. Have to pay attention defensively. Really well positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Robert Pires. Simakon. 10 minutes left for play. This could finish it.
Goal!
And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little
Game
time
over,
left for a
katanya.
response.
Lah, diem mental ini udah mental. mental udah. Awal sih oke ngagetin gue dengan 1 gol itu. Awas aja gue yang disconnect. IE. Ama. Lihat replaynya dulu dong. Ini gue awal-awal dibantai nih. Bukan dibantai, dikagetin. Bisa gitu. Tuh back numpuk di situ lolos loh. Nih gue diacak-acak juga nih. Untung dia kalau passing masuk itu. Nih golnya Ras nih. Buff.
Well, here it is again.
Super pass.
Rasnya kalau belok jauh banget anjir.
Oh, and that's it.
Nih, gempur lagi gua.
Oh, chance.
Untung Vicario gua siap. Nah, Olise nih ngechip.
Well, let's
Bingung
look
dia,
at this again.
bingung
And
Ras.
what a one to it.
Rush trying to do the creating.
Lolos. Tinggal dicip aja sama Olise. Halus.
Oh, and that's it.
Halus.
Audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
Dah bisa ngapa-ngapain kalau udah gitu. Ini gempuran gua ditahan nih ya.
Real chance.
Gila. Gemes banget.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper.
Ini passingnya dari si
Well, here it is again. The little 1-2
siapa
starts
namanya?
it all off, and he
Nggak tahu
makes
gua.
no mistake
Pires.
with the
This could finish it.
Oh.
And in all likelihood, that is game
Boom.
over. So little time.
Lanjut. Menang 1 anjay. 3 match menang 1. Oke lah. Pemula champion maaf ya. Klaim dulu evolve-nya. Dapat berapa match lagi nih? Tuh 2. Tuh 2 3 match lagi. Dikit lah itu. Yuk, let's go. Hmm. Ambil dulu guys, nyantai.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is all on champions.
Pedri, oke, TOT ya, Pedrinya.
In the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
Aduh, connection. Item ngen.
We're underway, the first half of this champions contest. Here's the starting 11 for football friends. Jurgen Kohler plays alongside Fernando Hierro in central defence, and the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Vinicius Junior starts with Lionel Messi in the wide midfield positions, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Jatuh guys, Olisinya.
Vieira. Ronaldo
on the ball.
Zanetti. Pina.
Gak bisa gitu ya.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. This could be troublesome.
Bisa. Halo Bang, halo.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Apa sih?
Rush. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we're talking about a top-class player. We enjoy watching her, and she'll hope to bring her influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, she's
Aman ya, bol ya.
She's such an exciting player, and most importantly, she's so effective, as her goal-scoring record tells us.
Bol guys.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Nice weight on the pass.
Offside.
And that is offside.
Pakai klub apa bang? Main Ultimate Team guys, nggak ada klub-kluban.
Xavi Simons. Can they take the lead? Will it go
Goal!
in? And a goal to open the scoring.
Ayam dulu. Ayam.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Osterwolde. Ronaldo.
Ronaldo nih ngeri guys.
Ian Rush. Simons. Rush. Could be troublesome.
Kalau lolos masuk kita.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Anjing kenceng banget siapa nih? Messi ngebut banget Messi. Ampun Bang Messi.
Pina. Xavi Simons.
Gelap guys kostumnya. Aman. Vinicius mau kemana Vinicius?
Claudia Pina. Here's Rush. Nicely cut out. Vieira. Ronaldo, and he's made headway.
Aman, Ronaldonya ngebut banget.
Who was off his line early. Ian Rush.
Aduh, terlalu.
And there to intervene.
Body aja Ronaldo mah.
Olise. Here's Rush. Fernando Hierro.
Dapat nggak Pin?
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He's on the run, but quick thinking defensively.
Set.
And they have possession again. Joelinton is with Vinicius Junior.
Mana Sius?
Very quick thinking there. Pina.
Keblok mulu ya di situ ya.
Now with Messi. Lovely wait. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Zanetti. Claudia Pina.
Anjir.
With that, the attack
Terbody.
breaks down.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, sure.
Aman, aman, aman.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, this could really help the cause. And a strong tackle. Mohamed Simakon. Zanetti.
Ai, kena Pedri guys.
Pedri. Patrick Vieira. Ronaldo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But really
Kok ke
sticking to the
tengah
task
sih?
defensively. Pedri. It's with Joelinton. And just has to remain calm. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And threading it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Pina. Pushing forward, football friends.
Wih,
with
apa
options
ini?
available.
Woi, apa ini Vieira?
To win the ball back.
Alot banget.
Now a decent position. Oh, might be.
Wah, again Vinicius.
Spellbinding.
Ngebut, 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 ngebut.
So back underway. 3-1 the score. Fernando Hierro. Zanetti.
Gitu sih.
Oh, read it really well. Chance here. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Ian Rush. Simakon. Javier Zanetti. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Quick thinking to win it back.
Aman, aman, aman.
Cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Time for a change then. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Veron. Here's Rush. Pina. Xavi Simons.
Oh gitu.
And cutting it out. Claudia Pina. Well, under pressure, but that doesn't bother her. Zanetti. Veron. Pina.
Set.
Joelinton. Might be able to set up the chance. Splendid defending. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come.
Ngeri, ngeri, ngeri. Ronaldo, Nazario emang anjing.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Well, misplaced.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Zanetti. Robert Pires. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Lionel Messi. On to Pedri. Ronaldo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead.
Bisa gitu, anjay.
A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Lihat. Udah dipepet, diapit, masih keluar tendangannya.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Veron.
Sit,
Simakon.
sit.
A very good tackle. Teammates available. Bonmati.
Set.
And covering tremendous ground here. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, that's
Come on.
a poor piece of finishing.
Well, what a waste. That was a really big chance that should have been taken.
Simons. Juan Sebastian Veron has it. Rush. Robert Pires. Might lead to a chance.
Oh!
Save to make. played over. And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And there goes the final
Nice try,
whistle,
nice try,
much
nice try,
to
nice
the
try.
disappointment of their supporters.
Nggak bisa counter deh. Balance aja. Let's go. Besok ku buat bapakmu lulu. Peregangan dulu.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And the focus is all on champions. It's the old boys
Son
versus
lagi tuh.
football friends.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
The whistle sounds. The first half is underway. Let the champions' drama unfold. Olise. And here is the starting 11 for the old boys. Mike Mignon begins in goal. Lilian Thuram starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. And in attack today, Kylian Mbappe starts with Heung-min Son. Here's the starting 11 for football friends. Jurgen Kohler plays alongside Fernando Hierro in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now the old boys looking dangerous here. Mbappe!
Anjing, bisa gitu.
Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Mbappe!
And they get the ball rolling again. Football friends know they have work to do. Olise. Can they set up a chance? It did look on for them, but not to be. Ronaldinho. Mbappe with it. Oh, read it really well. Son. And that's
Aman.
comfortably gathered. Ian Rush. Simons. And the old boys have it once again. Zanetti. Mohamed Simakan. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Now, options are plenty. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Son. Simons. Pina. Can they carve out a chance? Chance was building.
Keblok anjay.
Son.
Ah, malah ngebut.
Roldan. On to Thuram. Nice weight on the pass. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Can he? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Very quick thinking there. Pressing high to win the ball. Oh, useful ball. And Son! How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Well, this is all about the press from the front. They go as a team, make it so difficult for the defence to get out. And then once they win it back, they're so clinical. It's a lovely goal.
Rush. That's a good-looking pass. Zanetti.
Okay.
Just what they needed.
Balas.
In this match.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done really well to pick out a teammate here. It's a perfect cutback. And the finish is quality. Driven with intent. Low and hard. Just where the keeper doesn't want it. It's a cracking bit of play.
Mohamed Simakon deserves credit for winning the ball back. Now, real attacking intent shown by the old boys. Joao Cancelo. Here's Mbappe. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Olise.
Dapat itu.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Son seducing with his passing. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. You just can't find the back of the net.
Zanetti. Plenty of support here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Son, a goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish. But for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force the mistake. And then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
Keras.
So underway in the second half, and football friends have a real mountain to climb. Well, decent position for the old boys to be in. Happy to shoot.
Aman.
Foiled only by the crossbar. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there. Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Possession regained by the old boys. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Promising pass. Could play it in. Real chance. Oh, he saved it well. Well, the short corner routine. Zanetti. What a vital intervention.
Set.
Roldan. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Simakon. And showing good game awareness. Zanetti. Ian Rush. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Roldan. Heung-min Son. An encouraging looking move from the old boys. Well, he's been ruled offside. "30 minutes to go then. Well read to ease the pressure.
Kok gitu sih?
Well, this could really help the cause.
Kok ditangkap?
Mbappe. Determined defending. Rush. Pina. Chance to get themselves back into
Mantap.
it. And a goal! He's put it away.
Ayo, lama lama
Celebratory moment.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
So on with the game, and the push is on from football friends. Can they find an equaliser? Thoughtful play. Pires on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But a pass that lacks quality.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Woi, kelas dar.
What can the old boys do from this position? Russo. What a block! Ian Rush. And fed forwards.
Mantap!
The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation.
Well, just look how he gets his head up, spots the run. It's a lovely pass. And once it falls...
Tip pemain dulu. Tengahnya seger.
To a like that, it's a routine finish, cool and clinical.
Can they forge ahead? Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Veron. Simakon. Pires. And Pires might be able to profit from this position. Deftly defended. Son. Pushing for the winner. A disappointing end to the move. Parrott. Sliding back to collect it. Oh, could be.
Mantap. What the epic comeback by
And now the question is,
Beefbite.
can they see this out?
Well, if we take another look, he just glides past his man. The defender just can't live with him. And then he's through on goal. No hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it. Rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
This could square the game, and it has. Such
Gak
late
offside tuh.
excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Mohamed Simakon, really good interception. Parrott. Could we see some late drama here? Oh, might be. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, it does. And at this point, you just can't afford mistakes, can you?
Grimaldo. They cannot be separated.
Nggak
here,
bisa.
And it's on to
Next.
extra time.
Extra time.
So the tension rises. They keep on playing.
Gini dong, lawan tuh yang imbang gitu.
Matteo. Russo. And possibilities here. Trying her luck. Well, only just wide of the post.
Gila, sampai nggak napas gua.
Now in a more than decent position. Ayala has it. Chance here.
Wah,
And a goal! At this stage of
anjing.
the game, it might be decisive. And just
Russo
look at that
pantesan
performance.
bisa ngimbangin Russo. TOT-nya
Must say,
sih
I'd have to go back quite a few years
prestasi
to
ya
remember
buat
the
gue
last
ya.
time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Simakon. Pina. Dangerous ball. That is really alert defending just when the situation looked dangerous. Well worked piece of pressing. Russo. Now Son. Oh, disappointing end to that. Veron. Claudia Pina. Oh, good idea.
Pina.
To steady herself. Late try.
Kita imbangin lagi, Bung.
Level once more. Incredible save. Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. Russo. Now Son. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Pires. This
Mbappe.
looks more than decent. And
Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah.
Might take a bit of time to recover from that.
I'm not sure why he just didn't place it.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Grimaldo. How did they let that
Di-block.
attack come to an end? And the first period of extra time comes to an end.
Seru. Gila.
Well, underway again, the second period of extra time. Who's going to prevail here? Bonmati. Pires on the ball. Berbatov. And an astute piece of defending. Son. Mbappe. Son. Plenty of support here. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Can he put it away? He might celebrate on the back of that.
Period. Ya, jangan sampai kebalas. Defense, fokus
So
defense,
back
fokus defense.
underway here. Can they hold on to their lead?
Udah, ulur-ulur waktu aja.
Grimaldo. Now with Kola. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion.
Yeah, they're definitely in control now. Just seeing it out, aren't they?
Grimaldo. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Alessia Russo. And good anticipation. Veron. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Son, still a chance.
Offside.
But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Oke, menang 2.
They absolutely gutted. They
Gila,
were well in the
champion
game,
ini
and
mah.
it could have gone either way.
Sangat-sangat
Concede so
berat
late on will have hit them hard, but I'm sure they'll
buat
bounce
gua.
back quickly.
Perjuangkan. Dan sangat berat buat gua. Perjuangkan. Nonton replay dulu.
And a goal here might settle the outcome. Can he put it away? It's gone in. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Can he put it away?
Gila, finish shot pas lagi bola
It's
di atas,
gone in.
anjir.
And well, he might celebrate
Kelas
on the
banget.
Claudia Pina. Oh, good idea. Just need
Trivela lagi ngegolinnya. Nih lihat. Trivela, bos.
Claudia Pina.
Di sini dilebihin Russo. Mana ada watermarknya lagi. Goal mode.
This could square the game.
Wah, itu sih gol shock banget gua. Udah unggul, Mbappe tiba-tiba ngegolin kayak gitu. Tapi ini sih Grimaldo juga
Sliding back to collect it.
seru.
Oh, could be. Oh, it's a
Dia ngelepas
stop
bolanya
again.
jauh banget ya.
The greatest comeback
Nggak suka
you've
gue
ever
player
likely to
pemain yang
see.
ngelepas
And
bola
now the
terlalu
question is, can they see
kenceng
this
kayak gitu.
out?
Nih, tuh, tuh. Kalau backnya Waras mah itu keambil tuh bolanya. Nggak suka gue liat. Makanya gue cadangin maksudnya. Kolongin. Iya. Allah Allah. Klaim dulu ya kan, jangan lupa. Shootnya udah 90, udah kayak striker anjir, Dunga. Hah, bentar. Oke, lanjut.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players.
Shining down.
I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside
Campbell,
me is the former
Susteger,
England international
Eketike.
Stu Smith. I'm thrilled to bring you all
Ina
the action from
TOTY.
Gatau. It's the Blades
Ngeri.
versus football friends.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
So we're underway, the first half of this Champions contest. And a look at the starting 11 for Blades. Nadine Angera is the goalkeeper. Theo Hernandez starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Bastian Schweinsteiger starts alongside Julie Foudy in central midfield. And in this tactical
This is
setup...
a really good chance.
It's almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Decides to shoot. And able to close down the shot.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
And Vicario has it now. Well, I must say it's almost taken us a bit by surprise. It seems like only yesterday he was signing for the club, but today he brings up a century of appearances.
Yeah, he's a player that you want to have in your team. You can see he's a good professional, a real solid performer. It's a great achievement for him.
Oke, corner.
And it's gone behind for the corner. But he's gone short with it. Xavi Simons. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. How about the cross?
Wow. Theo Hernandez kuat cuy, masih kuat dia sekarang. Kelas sih makan.
Plenty of support here.
Passing si Bujang.
And
Woohoo!
space for the goalkeeper.
Nice banget Vicario.
Simons. Now there to intercept. Ekitike. Will it be?
Aduh, Pina, TOTY.
And that changes the dynamic. Xavi Simons. Successfully cut out. Olise. Zanetti. Well, she really
Sweat.
deserves credit for that challenge. Wonderfully weighted pass.
Anjay.
Another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Simakon. Zanetti. Olise. Showing good situational awareness. Carvajal. Now Kaká. Deflection then over the touchline. Ian Rush.
Hampir.
Now it's Alexis Sanchez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Kok ke situ sih?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a really good pass.
Up.
Well, I'm not sure
Aman.
the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now.
Au.
That's how to put in a challenge. Xavi Simons. Here's Rush. It's the Blades' turn now. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Rush.
Suwe.
Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Ian Rush. Well, the threat could be there. And a wayward pass. Slipped through by Rush. Offside the decision. Can they do it?
Kuat banget.
There from the keeper. Michael Olise. Zanetti. A real promise from football friends here. But timely defending when it mattered. Decent pass. My goodness,
Aman.
fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Splendid defending. That's effective pressure high up the pitch.
Oh,
Oh, read it really well.
masih bisa itu
Chance
Sid,
for
gue
the
mau nyerang
respective
Sid.
managers to address that. So into the second half, no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from football friends now? Mohamed Simakon. Javier Zanetti. On to Olise. Decides to shoot. Pina. Here is Alexis Sanchez. Can be dangerous from this sort of advanced position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can she put it away? And she's in the
Nggak
mood
ngotak,
today.
nggak ngotak.
She's gone and made it a double.
Pina sentry.
Simons. And a poor ball. Ian Rush. Plenty of space for
Arifin.
this football friends attack. And an opening.
Ah,
Must finish.
kok
And no worries for the
gitu bro?
goalkeeper. Ekitike. There's the shot. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ian Rush. Good-looking pass. And he's made the run. Can he chip it home? Well, choosing to chip, and it wasn't so very far away.
Well, it's an audacious attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper, but just gets a little too much on it.
Kaká. Slight miscue in the final third.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Ian Rush.
Look
Intelligent
at-
threaded pass here. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And a brisk run. Chance to finish. Oh, great block. showing good situational awareness. That was going in. Ian Rush. Hierro. And a struggle for friends to keep the ball. Kaká. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Kelas.
Decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Delivering it.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been. Created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Claudia Pina. And intercepted it. And cutting it out. Xavi Simons. Oh, genuine chance. And able to get a body in the way. Could catch them on the break. Real chance. And she's done it. She's made us a hat-trick. She's tearing this defence apart. What an individual performance.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward.
Yuk, main.
Cause all sorts of problems. And as soon as she's through 1v1 with the keeper, she just smashes it. Such power in the strike, it's brilliant.
Robert Pires. Claudia Pina. Juan Sebastian Veron has it. Could be threatening.
Up.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is looking threatening. Penalty.
Ya elah, pelanggaran men.
And this could really make certain. A goal! Accurate from the spot.
Terbantai.
Well, let's see this again. The goalkeeper anticipates he's going to go central. He doesn't. Makes him look a bit silly in the end.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And getting the better of a marker. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
Gitu kan? Setidaknya dapat satu gol lah ya guys ya.
Spellbinding. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Thoughtful play.
Aman.
Target, but just failed. Aitana Bonmati. And she's in a decent position. Opportunity here.
Tuh. Kenapa nggak dari awal kayak gini?
But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles.
Sini tidak 5-0 banget lah.
Well, that was an
Palmi kayak gue.
looked so confident in attack.
Palmi,
Every
pinga.
time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
Udah kelar. Oh, udah kelar. Ntar. Ha! I'm back, mother father. Ngopi dulu. Taruh di bawah aja biar nggak jatuh-jatuh. Oke, masuk. Welcome, siapa nih yang nonton? Tidak tahu.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith,
Campbell,
who provide all the tactical observations.
Siala.
And delighted to bring you all the action from champions. It's football friends, and they take on the Pirates.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's the starting 11 for Football Friends. Fernando Hierro plays with Jurgen Kohler in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And away they go, off and running here in this champions encounter. Options in the centre. Monster piece of defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
And the starting lineup for the Pirates. Oliver Kahn stands between the posts. Marcel Desailly starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today is Lionel Messi.
Woi.
Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Pogba. Maldini. Oh, they have it again. Threading it. And ready to strike. And able to get a body in
Kena
the way.
blok.
Maldini. Marcel Desailly. Paolo Maldini. Campbell with it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, I'm not surprised that we're highlighting him. He's one of those players that just keeps wanting to evolve and develop his game. He's working hard at that, and I'm sure we're going to see a big performance from him here.
Rush trying to do the creating. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Paolo Maldini. Vinicius Junior.
Alhamdulillah.
Messi.
Alhamdulillah.
Narrowly wide, so unlucky. Zanetti. Here's Rush.
Dihalangin Pina anjir tadi.
It's with Williams. And Messi with teammates to play it to. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now the Pirates pushing forward with options available. Vinicius!
Aman.
It is to be a throw-in. Decent looking pass.
Tangkap.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Xavi Simons. Moving the ball really well here. And running free here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Sut lu perasaan 90, Dunga. Kok dongok sih? Kok gitu passing. Ya Allah.
Good idea.
Nggak, aman.
Rush threading it through. And a goal
Oke.
to give them the lead.
Ayam dulu, ayam dulu, ayam dulu, ayam dulu.
1-0 then.
Nggak sempet minum kopi gua. Wih. Kenapa Viniciusnya kayak gitu?
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Rush. Pina. Now opening things up. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Claudia Pina. Went in
Ah,
strongly,
nyangkut kakinya,
decisively.
guys.
And playing it through. Ian Rush. Can he put it in?
Woo! Gol Real Madrid, bos.
Two overall, that little bit of a cushion. Now it's all
Yuk,
about
Suren aja lah, udah 2-0 nih. Ya udah satu lagi deh biar Suren.
And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Off and running again, and really still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance by football friends. Can they set up a chance?
Corner.
Be a corner. Over it comes. Great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Another corner, and taken short. And firing in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's
It's
unlucky.
an opportunity. And
Anjing.
well,
Messi nih, bos, susah banget. Strikers Messi di sini.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Simakon. On to Olise. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And passing it through.
Kena
Oh, they were
bangkol,
in a
ngen.
position too.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Vinicius Junior takes it on. And the Pirates unable to retain possession. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Rush.
Kok berhenti dulu sih Olise?
And football friends couldn't hang on to it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pogba. Oh, got into into position brilliantly. Michael Olise. Zanetti. Superb ball from Javier Zanetti.
Mantap.
They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Simons.
Kok di situ
Plays
sih?
with a positional sense that is second to none. Quick break could be on. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Campbell. It's with Williams. Ball retention so important.
Yeah, uses his body well there.
An encouraging move from the Pirates. Messi could reduce the deficit. Pina. Decent pass. Can they do it? Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite get
Ganti
the
Olise.
shot down.
Ganti dulu, ganti. Udah gini dulu.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
And the Pirates did well to make sure possession changed hands. Pires. Corner conceded.
Loh, suren sih dia. Thank you. Siapa namanya? Auca Peluca. Jakal Meria. Oh, 8 ini dapat MLS TOTS. Mantap juga ya dia di championnya. Pantesan orang-orang senang banget main champion. Yuk kita tamatin champion ini. Internet aman, nggak ada masalah, nggak ada ping lag.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis. It's Stuart Ross. And it's all about champions action. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
Away they go then. This champions clash is underway. This is how it looks for the home side. Oliver Kahn stands between the posts. Cafu starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Rivaldo plays with Ousmane Dembele out wide. And up front today is Ronaldo. And players waiting in the centre. Here's the starting 11 for football friends. Fernando Hierro plays with Jurgen Kohler in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Theo Hernandez. That's a good-looking pass. Kaká, can he deliver? And a goal!
Kakak anjing.
Scoring, a very bright start to this one. Xavi Simons. goal could be an opportunity here. And a very good challenge. Dembele.
Kok pelanggaran?
Free kick. And cutting it out. Ronaldo. It's with Joelinton. Well, this could really help the cause.
Coba dapat nggak?
Marvellous defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Theo Hernandez. N'Golo Conte. Theo Hernandez now. Oh, read it really well. Michael Olise.
Anjing ditayangin Theo Hernandez. Kintil ini.
Ronaldo. Conte now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance to finish.
Nice.
Stunning piece of defending.
Wow. Rapet banget tuh, nggak ada celah buat.
Joelinton. Now options are plenty. Can he put it in? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Sit. Pelanggaran itu.
Playing with a flow and intensity. And look at this. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And snuffing out the danger. Conte. Theo Hernandez now. Very effective pass. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Claudia Pina. A very timely interception. Pina. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Conte. Theo Hernandez now. N'Golo Conte. Joelinton. Ronaldo on the ball. And he's broken free. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Hierro. Now with Olise. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
First touch-nya busuk banget.
Ronaldo. Plenty of support here. Chances on.
Offset dong.
A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Ronaldo. And gets
Ronaldo.
the ball to steer it away.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Claudia Pina.
Offset.
If only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Rivaldo. Ronaldo on the ball. That's a good pass.
Alhamdulillah.
But back in play. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Claudia Pina. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Zanetti. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Conte. It's with Joe Linton. Oh, this is looking promising. A goal! They're
Penyakit.
racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Zanetti. And there is the goal. He's
Nice.
joy unconfined.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So back underway, 3-1 the score. Theo Hernandez. Now Kaká. Joe Linton. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a chance to whip it in here. Could pull one back here.
Kena kaki.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, good
Lama
hands there
sekali,
from the
bro.
keeper. Ronaldo. On the ball, Kaká. Rivaldo. And in with a real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A
Ngeri tiktokannya,
celebratory
tektokannya.
moment. Joe Linton. Now Kaká. Oh, fancy footwork. Conte. Ronaldo. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Pepet terus.
N'Golo Conte. Are putting all their energies into winning back possession. Ian Rush. And football friends finding space on the flank. Opportunity.
Oke, Zanetti lagi.
That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So the current scoreline 4-2. Theo Hernandez. Joe Linton. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Rush. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Zanetti.
Got to it fairly easily. Paolo Maldini. Conte has it. Kaká. Fine interception by Hierro.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Rush. Trying to tee it up. Can they make something of this now? Kaká. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Kaká. Now, who can he play it to?
Bisa gitu kakak, Conti.
At the double, they just can't subdue him.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to...
Kita ganti pemain dulu ya kan. Parot masuk. Nah ini dulu.
Defend against, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Danger building. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. And that is offside. Veron. Robert Pires. And beyond the last defender, offside. Losing custody of it, Conte. Teammates available. Takes it on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late.
Nice banget.
They haven't been at the races this evening. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Dembele. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ronaldo.
Offset dong.
Claudia Pina. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
N'Golo Conte. And they've given back possession easily.
That was far too easily given away.
Veron. Can he get one back? Oh, another goal! You just can't
Kesusul
get
kan?
them down, and it sets up a furious finish.
Dah, dia habis ini ngelur-ngelur waktu.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it.
Tuh.
Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Theo Hernandez. Now with Maldini. Joelinton. Cafu. And Nesta with it. Cafu. And you saw the situation developing. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Veron.
Ya!
For power over placement, but not the desired result.
Matilah.
The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
It was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Keras. Defense yang busuk bisa dijebol.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's all about champions today. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And off we go, underway with what will hopefully be a classic champions match. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. This is the visitors' team for today. David De Gea stands between the posts.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
And a firm grip kept on the ball. There could be something happening now for football friends. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
He's in here.
Bisa.
An open goal for them to enjoy. 1-0 then as we get started again. Zanetti. Olise. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nadine Kessler. Back with De Gea. Thuram. Edging ever closer to goal here. Park. Bit sloppy in possession. Cole. Lovely setup. And it must be.
Bisa.
And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Lilian Thuram. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And the promise of something happening is over. Ian Rush. Moving forward well. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. And away we go again at 2-1. Park. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ball one, well read. Time to get creative from here. Should score here. The goal shakes again. Oh, it's been given away.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Kok
They
gitu
could quickly
sih?
be having another go here. The ref allowing play to continue. Emilio Butragueño. This looks too easy. It looks Francescoli. And met by solid goalkeeping. And here it comes. Hurried clearance. Still plenty of threat. that is where the attack will end. Good defending from Zanetti. Ian Rush. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level.
Gupek banget, gupek.
This has to be. It's in. 2 to the good.
Kok lolos lagi sih?
Just a matter of keeping concentration now. And we're back underway at 3-1. Simakan. Hierro. Mohamed Simakan. Now, what can they do from here? And that's that.
Set!
Cole. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There could be something building for football friends here. Surely now. The ref makes the call. It's straight
Udah
to the
gol
spot.
anjing, Sit. Udah gol, Sit. Ya udah sih, ikhlasin aja.
There, did he?
To get back in this. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away.
Well, if we watch this again, he's got to just dive, predict which way he thinks he's going to go. He doesn't, and it makes for an easy finish in the end.
Rush. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Keras, 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 keras.
Well, have a look at this. He just glides past the defender with ease. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Now to deliver a good ball in.
Dunga, kamu jangan dongo.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the press has
Kamu
paid
Oli
off
sih
here.
jangan dongo.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close.
Coba minum dulu.
And the second half is underway. Ian Rush. Could be setting something now. Fearless block.
Hampir hat-trick tuh
He's
Zanetti.
just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Lovely setup. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Nadine Kessler. This is Franciscoli. Players waiting in the centre. That's a good pass. Taking a chance. Terrific bit of blocking. Michael Olise.
Ke situ sih.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Cole. Park. Pina. Promising looking ball. Careless in possession from the football friends. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Rush. Genuine chance. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Pina. And they might be in. Secure hands, calmly taken. Cole. Edging ever closer to goal here. Football friends have it back. Jess Park. Cole.
Mana nih?
Claudia Pina. Promising position, this. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Minutes to go. A bit too eager there, free kick given. This is looking good, what next? And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Wah, anjing Turam. Kenceng banget.
Carvalho. Ian Rush. Butragueño. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Claudia Pina. Chance to score! A vital block. Zanetti. Oh, could be here. Ian Rush. Cole. Oh, surely. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball.
Ya kita fight. Tuh kehalangan itu Sid.
And they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive. And it's not an easy finish, but he makes it look that way. He keeps his head over the ball, and it's a beautiful goal.
Butragueño.
Begitu.
That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley.
Well, what a finish that is. He connects so sweetly. The keeper can only watch it go past. It's a brilliant goal.
And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Pires.
Rame banget backnya ya.
Juan Sebastian Veron. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Switched on and ready to intercept that. Pina, opportunity here. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid
Lambat Pina, udah terlambat.
Jess Park. No need for a stoppage here.
Pantat Sid.
Struggling to keep it here. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fan.
Kalah 6. Hold on.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's all about champions action. It's Cheers Jeff versus Football Friends.
Well, they need the 3 points here today.
He fancies it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And so this champions clash begins. The starting 11 for Cheers Jeff. Oliver Kahn stands between the posts. Alessandro Nesta plays alongside Sol Campbell in central defence. Gavi starts with Sadio Mane out wide. And higher up, Rivaldo plays alongside Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the starting 11 for Football Friends. Fernando Hierro plays with Jurgen Kohler in central defence. And the tactical configuration, happy to shoot. An incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And in the perfect position to read it. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Mohamed Simakan. Olise. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And given his magnificent form, then there's every reason to believe that Cristiano Ronaldo will make an impact here.
Last time out, he scored 4 goals, and what a brilliant performance it was from him. His movement was good, he was clinical in front of goal, and he was a constant threat. He's in tremendous form.
Teammates available.
Loh, pingnya?
Javier Zanetti. Hierro. Oh, the flag has gone up here.
Situ.
Offside it is. Melle Mühlenstein. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, moving it nicely. Olise. Claudia Pina. Excellent vision. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Intelligent defending. Thoughtful play. Thwarting him. Zanetti. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Encouraging this from Football Friends. This to get them in front.
Sapagi.
Last defender offside. Mühlenstein. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, great defending. Takes aim. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Ian Rush. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he score?
Gitu dong yang gua mau tuh gitu.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mane.
Hei, dapat lagi.
Xavi Simons. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity here. Well, the
Anjing.
keeper is happy the bar was there. But it just petered out. She has teammates around her. Ronaldo!
Oke. Nice
Oh,
Ronaldo.
that's a fine save.
Kamu tidak bisa.
Well, the short corner routine. Nesta. Sadio Mane now. Decent idea. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Claudia Pina. And he's through here. And just
Oh.
like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Mane. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Zanetti.
Dapat dong.
Here's Ronaldo. Gavi. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Well, high quality defending. Might be a chance here. Impudent effort.
Kok dicip sih,
Well, I
Pina?
must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Mühlenstein. Zanetti does the ball winning. And the whistle is sounded. Last time in this game. And underway in the second half. Football friends with the lead, but this one a long way from being decided. Weir. And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Claudia Pina. He made good progress there. Opportunity. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So underway again.
Sad.
2-0 advantage here. Caroline Weir. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Hey.
Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Mohamed Simakan. Good conditions for the counter. It is to be a throw-in.
Yeah.
By the post. Interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Good-looking move. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Delightful pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Caroline Weir. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. 30 minutes left for play. Pushed through by Zanetti.
Itu dia 3-0. Bantai terus.
Can they be stopped?
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And just look at that finish. 1v1 against the keeper, and she hits it with power. It's a great goal.
And here's Jeff unable to keep hold of it.
Set, jauhan bang.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Out of play, throw in. And Cheers Jeff have it back. Mane.
Oke, mantap, Hero.
They're going for the short one. Nicely timed tackle. There's the shot.
Oh,
And really close, but she couldn't
really
keep the shot
close.
down. Well, he's given us away. Ronaldo. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
hampir aja. Nah, pasti passingnya busuk
Well,
banget.
he's certainly not alone. Claudia Pina. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Into the final 20 minutes. Distributing it well. Promising position, this. Is this the moment? A goal!
Four.
Four to the good now.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Caroline Weir. Here's Ronaldo. And good anticipation. Caroline Weir. Mühlenstein. Now options are plenty. Electing to shoot.
Anjay.
Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Mohamed Simakon. Fernando Hierro. Claudia Pina. This looks interesting. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, they have the ball again.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Melle Mühlenstein. Clever defending. Pina. Excellent vision. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, you have to ask, where's the defending? The keeper is completely exposed, but he still had to finish it, and he did it really well. It's a good goal.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Priority
Spam
was
kotak
to
aja dia
hang
tuh.
on to the ball, which he did. Robert Pires. Juan Sebastian Veron has it. Threading it. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he saw the situation developing. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Well, good idea. And he's fired it against the post. Grimaldo. He's
Yeah.
it. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
That just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game
Lemas.
plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
Lobet. Jing. Baru main dia. Baca lagi ya, udah keren kok.
Now, options are plenty.
Mane.
And this time... Promising position, this. Is this the moment?
Bisa gitu ya. Ini yang mana? Oh, dia nge-shoot ke tinggi tuh.
Pushed through by Zanetti. And a goal to
Ini yang mana?
He made good progress there. Opportunity. And a goal! Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he score?
Gitu.
In it goes!
Keren banget sih.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he score? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Kontender 2. Kontender kali. Apa nih? Again. Relax dulu, relax. Kue lebaran deh, icing. Man, relax.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action from champions to bring to you today.
Mbappe.
It's football, friends. And they face the Rebels.
Yeah, they played well in the last game, but they need to match that performance today. It should be a good game, this one.
Ayo dong, men. Iyalah AFK.
The whistle blows and the first half is underway. Let the champions' drama unfold. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Here's how the Rebels line up today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Hold on, chance.
Woo!
We haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Drifting on and still going. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Fernandez. Kylian Mbappe. Can he finish? An equaliser. What a terrific
Cherky.
to and fro start to the match. Mohamed Simakan. Keeping it nicely here. What a chance.
Edan.
Leading the way for the team.
Well, look at this again. No real power, but great understanding of the situation. That's an excellent goal.
Casemiro. Veron. Cherky. Opportunity now, and it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all
Cherky
level
lagi, gue
again.
benci banget sama ini orangnya.
Oh, what a game this is. 2-2 as they start again.
Mana nih? Ada yang mendekat kah?
Played in with that. Oh, could be here.
Offset ya?
Solid defending, it's away.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Claudia Pina. Oh, takes it on. Fernandez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Zanetti. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Now he's in.
Woo!
Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Into the box it goes. Well, he couldn't get free and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Pariuelo. And on to Fernandez. That's a wonderful pick-out. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Corner to come. Something different from the corner. No need to stop the play. On they go. Takes the shot. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Ian Rush. Nicely played through. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
To put them ahead.
Oke, mantap.
Ian Rush. The Rebels have possession again. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Cariuelo.
Ayo.
Juan Sebastian Veron. Good patient build-up. Mbappe. Really solid defending. And the press has paid off here. Simons. Pina. No way through. Possession lost. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Great chance here.
Anjay. Oke, serius.
It's a masterclass in
Dia lagi si
finishing to complete
Anjay.
his hat-trick.
Tadi masih
What we
nyender.
are, 3-2 the score now. Claudia Pina. Hierro. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts look like being behind at the break. Is that a fair reflection?
Well, what a first half this has been. We've had everything. But unless they start defending with more urgency, they'll concede more goals here. They've just been too easy to play against.
Football friends come away with it.
Dapat ras.
Fernandez. The chance now for a quick transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Mbappe. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close.
Coba lagi. Seru nih. Kalau menang seru banget nih. Sengit soalnya.
And we're off for the
Gol
second half.
cepat dibalas gol cepat.
Fernando Hierro. Michael Olise. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Surely the equaliser. Brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. It's all level again then. You don't want to stray from this. Casemiro. Kylian Mbappe. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Pina. Some useful space wide here for football friends. For the lead now. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Calm down.
And away we go again at 4-3. Ryan Cherki. On to Koundé. Cherki. The Rebels pushing forward with options available. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Kira.
Simons.
Bengong dia.
Veron. Gets past really nicely.
Okay.
Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Ada peron lagi guys.
Casemiro. Oh, could be here. The defense quick to snatch it back. If they go now, there could be a break on. Oh, what a chance! Keeper has that and keeps it in his
Coba kayak
grasp.
ulu saya.
Mohamed Simakan. The Rebels have it back. Could take things forward a notch here. And he's in! The goal to get us back to level
Goblok
pegging.
banget kipernya.
So it's level at 4 each as the game restarts. Hierro. Mohamed Simakan. Kola. Robert Pires. Oh, it must be here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And they go short with the corner. That's a good ball. That set up the chance. Oh, how did he get there?
Kok ke situ
Really
sih? Gue
nice
mau
piece
ke
of
si
defending there. Good
Pino.
positioning.
Cherky.
AI. Maju kiper.
Xavi Simons. Kola. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. They're on. And that has stopped any potential danger. Well, now they could spring the trap. Oh, worth a shot. Fearless block. Xavi Simons. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. For the lead here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead.
Well, here it is. And it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Ariuelo. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also
Big
been...
chance this. It's there.
Offset dong.
Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level.
Seru.
10 goals shared now, 5 apiece as this crazy game restarts. And it's back with Vicario. Mohamed Simakan. 5 minutes left now. In a handy position now for a late winner. Casemiro. Now with Fernandez. Sloppy in possession from Rebels. Mbappe. Now with Fernandez. Now it's on for them. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And then
Hampir. Ngeri.
Here we go, 30 more minutes to try and find a winner. Rebels moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's where it ends. Pires. The Rebels recovering possession well. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Grimaldo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Casemiro. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Robert Pires. Football friends in a good position here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ariuelo. Juan Sebastian Veron. And the defence regains control.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
This is looking like a decent move from football friends. Fernandez. Now with Berbatov. And the chance slips away. And so the first half of extra time comes to a close.
Ayo, 1 gol yuk, bisa yuk. Tegang banget. Relax dulu, relax.
Off we go again for the second half of extra time.
Mana nih?
Hierro. Veron. That's a good ball. Chance to score. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. The corner taken short. Grimaldo. Have a go here. The job not done yet. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Fernandez. Ariuelo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dimitar Berbatov. And football friends are pushing forward nicely here. This could be. Top goalkeeping stretched everything to get there. And what a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Getting closer. Simakan. Could get it over now. On he goes. Terrific. Oh, incredible. That's top
Gempur
quality
terus,
goalkeeping.
jangan kasih napas.
A short corner taken here. Grimaldo. Ariuelo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. stopped and held by the keeper. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And that's the final
Nah,
whistle.
mental ya.
Positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
It was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully
Gila,
deserved
seru
their
banget, seru
victory
banget.
today.
Puas banget gue menang di sini. Heart rate gue bisa sampai 100 nih heart rate. Gila. 65 tipis banget, cok. Main sama orang yang udah main dari 2024. Ini sih momennya. Boom!
Have a go here. The
Set.
job not done yet. It's in. He'll have a go here.
Kena blok.
The job not done yet. It's in. A well take.
Juga nih. Aduh. Pahit banget.
It's there.
Ini benci banget gak masih. Ini juga nih.
Notch here.
Ih,
And it's in.
pelan
The
banget
goal
itu.
to get us back.
Cherky, tai. Strikernya bukan Bape, Cherky anjir. Cherky lagi nih. Woi, mana replay gol gua, woi? EA. Wah, dikasih cut inside gitu. Kalah 5/5. Pengen menang 8 cuy. Bisa nggak menang 8 ya? Pipis dulu. Divisi 4. Pipis dulu. Sini. Ngomong. Wah! Ngeri banget kukunya, sumpah. Nah, ngomong. Dah sana. Lanjut lagi.
A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And the focus is all on champions today. It's the Invincibles, and they take on Football Friends.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final
Imbang kah ini?
instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
The whistle blows, and the first half is underway. Let the champions' drama unfold. This is how Invincibles line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. They're quite
Worth a go. Against the post. And the ball is lost. Problems now for them. And that is a terrific save. Short corner it is. Making decent progress here. Zanetti.
Ya.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Kosong tuh tengahnya.
Robert Pires. The Invincibles come away with it. Totti.
Kok ke Pina sih? Wow.
And the attack is over.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
There could be something happening now for Football
Kenceng
Friends.
banget siapa nih lawannya?
Doku. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, what a game she had last time out with a hat-trick, a link-up, her finishes, her movement.
Ow.
Absolutely top class. It's going to be interesting to see how she does today.
Football Friends regaining possession.
Ow.
Olise. Ian Rush. The defense quick to
Baca,
snap it
bro.
back. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Fernando Hierro. Claudia Pina. Lovely weighted pass.
Offset nggak?
And offside rules the assistant referee. Having a try.
Aman.
The goalkeeper has that
Maksa
and
dia.
keeps it in his grasp. Zanetti. Ian Rush.
Buset.
And a change in possession.
Kok lolos?
Oh, impudent. And the keeper reads it without a problem.
Yeah, he saw it coming and positioned himself well to make the save, didn't he?
A decent
Loh,
attack, but we never
kok
got
dioper?
to a decent finish. Xavi Simons. Simons. In the right position to cut out the pass. Olise. Pina. careless piece of play. The football friends have lost it. Simons. Simakan. Switched on and ready to intercept that.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And there's the opener.
Oke, serius.
1-0 then as we get started again. Ramirez. Tony Kroos. Promising looking attack from the Invincibles. Kroos! And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! And we're back underway at 2-0. And it's back with Vicario. Zanetti. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, there's one left behind. Big chance.
Wow.
It's hit the bar. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
Looking now for a direct route. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ian Rush. Nice pass and on their march. Genuine chance. There it is. A lifeline in this game.
Come back in.
Surely momentum is with them now. Incredible.
Lah, udah babak kedua. Oke, nggak bisa leha-leha nih, langsung aja kita hajarkan.
And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us.
Kendorin dulu.
Ian Rush. Space now to get a crossover. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Stoichkov. Could be something building here for the Invincibles. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kroos. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. They could level it here. What a challenge.
Ya Allah.
Perfectly executed. Kroos. That's a good ball. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. There's a chance for the breakaway here.
Keras banget nih
The
crossing.
breakaway has now been broken. He's beaten his marker here.
Disuruh kiper, kaget gak?
Zanetti. Well, he's certainly
Salah.
had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
Real chance.
Kok
It's
dilepas?
there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Brilliant. More of that, please. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Dante. On to Ramirez. Totti. And they might be in. Xavi Simons. Ian Rush. Players waiting in the centre. Opportunity now. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Setting up the chance. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come.
Celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Oh, excellent save. That was goal-bound. And onto the upright. Ramirez. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Options available in the middle.
Anjir di blok.
The Invincibles pushing the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, should score.
Kok bisa lolos sih?
But denied.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
And it's behind for a corner. Stoichkov. He's beaten his marker here. Now, surely, another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Ian Rush. Good work from the Invincibles to win it back. That set up the chance. And it's on now.
Keras banget Totti.
Simakan. Juan Sebastian Veron. Claudia Pina. We'll have a go here. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. On he goes. Terrific. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Veron. Could be a chance to break here. And that's where it ends. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. How to play. Throw in to come. Now to deliver a good ball in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ian Rush. Could take things forward a notch here. Careless in possession from the football friends. Juan Sebastian Veron. Francesco Totti. And the attack collapses. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Good pull on back here. Behind it goes for a corner. And they've gone with a short one. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Promising position this. Bad, but it has to be better.
Kalau
It's not a bad effort though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
Well, I thought they deserved to win the game, didn't they? They played some really nice stuff. I thought they dominated.
No way.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we have live Champions action for you. What are your expectations from this?
Well, they need the 3 points here today. They were disappointed last time out, but I think they've got some good players who might just turn it on here. This will be an interesting game, that's for sure.
Shh.
And the first half of this Champions encounter is off and running. Here's how football friends line up today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be
Oh,
clever.
big chance this. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
Beckham. On to Ramirez. Yildiz. The defence quick to snatch it back. Simons. They found a way through. Beckham. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save.
Sabar.
And the ball comes in. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Played in with that. And now the keeper is able to hold on to the ball.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, we had to focus on him today as he notches up a half-century of appearances.
Guy, the shot's on here.
And
Oh my goodness.
at full stretch. They decide against putting it in. The danger averted.
Oke,
It will be
corner
another
lagi.
corner. They decide against putting it into the box.
Whoa.
The ball has been lost by the football friends. Strong play to keep possession.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Good work to recover possession. Yildiz. Yildiz trying to get them in. And a
Oke,
key stop
nice
keeps
banget.
them in it.
Yeah, well played the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
It's played in now. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Fernando Hierro. Well read to gain possession. Now this might be promising. And that is a magnificent intervention. And he's pinged a beauty. That's gone out of play.
Asder.
Throw in to come. Beckham. On he goes. Terrific.
Ih, tangkap.
And good composure to claim the ball. Genuine chance. And it's not clear yet. Real opportunity.
Kok nggak keblok?
1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Olise. Simakan. Michael Olise. Getting closer. And the momentum is lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Ian Rush. Ian Rush looks to get it through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. There could be something building for football friends here. And the promise of something happening is over. Claudia Pina.
Set.
Ramirez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Now to deliver a good ball in. This to draw level. A body in the way. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Working the ball really nicely. Now this could lead to something. Offside has been given here. And
Wah,
trouble here
goblok.
for them. And that's two for him today.
Blunder,
Superb
blunder.
Performance. They can't contain him. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Xavi Simons. A chance to deliver into the box. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Have a go here.
Nice.
Well, you have
Susul.
to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Xavi Simons. Ian Rush. Simons. All one, well read. Now there could be a chance to counter. Having to stay patient and cleared well away from goal. Big chance. That's
Wow.
goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Delivered
Tangkap.
into the box. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Winning the ball back and in a promising position.
Offset anjay.
The referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Michael Olise. Time to get creative from here. How did they fail to score? That's
Terus
one
aja
to
lah.
ponder for a while.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Really well done. This could lead to something. Beckham. And into the box it goes. Met it okay, but the placement made it a simple take. A really good interception to take the ball. Football friends finding space on the flank. This to level it. Still not away here. Now she's in.
Imbang. Dah, jangan banyak gaya.
Turned this match completely on its head. Ian Rush. Football friends unable to retain possession. Should score here.
Aman.
Hurts himself well there to get to the ball. Michael Olise. Pina. What a chance here. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front.
Kaget nggak bang di comeback?
Zanetti. Ian Rush.
Out.
Deflection sends it out. Throw in. Olise. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And we're into the final half hour. Opportunity now. And it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Kola. Simakan. Zanetti. Good work to recover possession. Now can't hold on forever. Ian Rush. Claudia Pina. That's a good pass. I'm afraid that's careless. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well read to gain possession.
Buset.
Oh, real opportunity.
Sip.
Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Well, he's certainly made his mark on the game. But now time for someone else to have a go. Into the box it goes. Perez.
Lah.
Threads it through. Could go in front here. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
There's a chance for them to go now. Can he finish? A goal that gives them the
Blunder.
advantage. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. Fernando Hierro. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. So quarter of an hour remaining.
Aduh.
Crucial tackle to deal with the danger. It's open for Yildiz. And that is a top quality save. Pina.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Encouraging
Maguire.
signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Out it goes for a throw. Promising looking ball.
Sip.
On he goes, terrific. Oh, what a challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that. Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
They're making a change here. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. It's played into the box. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no ole.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
And the chance slips away. He knew what he was doing there. Henry read the pass well and cuts it out. Veron. Claudia Pina.
Whoa.
So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that?
Tipis banget. Let's go. Menang yuk, menang.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action from Champions to bring to you today. What can we expect from the game then?
Madueke, Ronaldo, Nazario, botak ini lagi.
To see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
The whistle blows, and the first half of this Champions contest is now in motion. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system.
Having a try.
Tap.
Well, that hasn't
Gol
taken
cepat.
long. In front already. So off we go at 1-0. Madueke. João Cancelo. Now, I wonder where this is going. Zico. Oh, quality keeping.
Nice banget Vicario.
Showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Tangkap.
Well, some pressure on, but it's gone now. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? He read that well, stopping any danger. And it's on now.
Hai,
No
ketangkep
scraps for
bro.
the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Cole. This is Zico.
Hup.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's a good ball.
Buset.
Ball takes a deflection, corner. Short corner it is. This to be level. Oh, it was
Aman.
a great chance, and and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Olise. Has a go. A heroic stop.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Now, this has to be. And met by solid goalkeeping. Ian Rush. Michael Olise. Zanetti. Simons. Mohamed Simakan.
Kok
In the right position to cut out the pass. He takes aim. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Zico. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
kosong.
Zanetti. Beautifully weighted ball. Ronaldo. Madueke. Well read by Zanetti.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Mohamed Simakan. Michael Olise. Zanetti. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could get interesting. Ronaldo. This is Zico. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Knocked through by Rush. Oh, chance! And there won't be any
Kena
rebounds
kaki
there.
anjir.
Joe Linton. On to João Cancelo. Noni Madueke. Strong and needed to be. Joe Linton.
Come on.
Saved and held. Simakan. Michael Olise. Possession lost and won. Joe Linton should score here.
Lols.
It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Olise. Genuine chance. Great defending. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this.
Yeah, it's like they're just chasing shadows.
Zanetti. Options available in the middle. And trying his luck. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes.
Pegal. Masuk. Hah? Disconnect deh. Menang dong ya kali nggak menang. Keburu disconnect gue juga. Oke. Main dari 2023, squad oke. Kayak gitu mainnya. Ini gol kaget.
Having a try. Well, that...
Passing Olise. Gue cek dikit. Cari ruang kosong. Shoot.
Having a try.
Ini save. Kuat banget Ronaldo. Nazario. Save. Ini juga. Wah. Wah.
This to be level.
Wah.
Oh, it was a great chance, and it's...
Ini gol dong.
He takes aim.
Boh.
Another...
Lihat nih. Langsung shoot. Boom.
takes aim.
Ternyata.
Another goal.
Ini kebobolan tadi. 1. Lengah.
Options available in the middle. And trying his luck.
Ini gocek-gocek dari
Options available in the
Safi.
middle.
Gocek-gocek Ras.
And
Dari ruang
trying his
kosong.
luck.
Shoot. Finish shot. Finish shot. Oke. Saya menang 7. Satu lagi. Kalah 8. 6/6, 8/4. Aduh. Tuh, lah. Menang 8 aja. Dapat item bagus nih. Tapi udahlah. First time menyelesaikan champion. Kita cuma bisa berharap menang 7 aja lah. Kalau ada 8. Sabar. Let's go. Aku langsung tahu saat melihat.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're ready to witness the final act in Champions. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Buang ah.
Exactly what
Oh,
this
main
team's
tengah dia.
capable of, pulling off some great results, but they haven't had that consistency throughout. I'm sure they'll be looking to finish on a high.
And the first half of this Champions encounter is off and running. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2 diamond. The midfield area, that's the main difference to a normal 4-4-2. I'd expect the number 10 to make the runs beyond the opposition back line. And when the centre forwards split, you'd think the 2 number 8s will go box to box and leave just one midfielder sitting.
Cimakan.
Here's how football friends line up today.
Yeah, it's a 4-4-2 diamond, so there's one holding midfielder, you've got 2...
Ya. Lawannya toh. Kalau gini gimana dong? Draw kah? Masih bisa main kah? Lawannya lost connect, guys. Emang EA ini jaringannya busuk. Ya kan? Masih bisa kan satu lagi? Kalau menang 1-0 aja, terus dia disconnect. Tapi di dia kalah, gua nggak menang. Wih, pingnya tinggi banget. Aku langsung tahu.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have action from the final Champions game to bring you. It's football
last game.
versus the Vipers.
It's been a strange finals for them. One day they look excellent, the next day they look really disorganised. They just need to get a more consistent game plan.
And here we go, the first half underway in this eagerly anticipated Champions showdown. Real chance.
Ai.
Ezzy. Nicely played. Into the clutches of the goalkeeper.
Offside kah?
And that's going to be a penalty.
Kok penalti?
But no further sanction.
Yeah, surprising decision.
And confidently converted. 1-0 then. Corner. Here's Rush. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can someone get on the end of this? Keeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, just missed time to run and the flag going up. And easily intercepted. Claudia Pina.
Ezzy.
Vipers in a position of menace here. Excellent defending. Claudia Pina. Ezzy.
Oke. Untung kakak bukan finisher. Finisher masuk gitu.
Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle.
Dihalangin, guys.
Kaká. And football friends have it once more. Encouraging this from football friends. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, nice ball. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Hierro. Now with Olise. Fernando Hierro. Xavi Simons. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can she score?
Astaga, bau banget.
Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
And running in behind.
Anjing bisa gitu.
And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Olise. Very
Whoa.
quick thinking there. And tremendous individual skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Good distribution. Zanetti. Simons. Zanetti. Claudia Pina. Oh, good vision. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
This looks more than decent. And the post
Okay.
getting in the way.
Nice banget. Hop.
Zanetti. Claudia Pina. And the pass deftly cut out. Brighton. Decent idea. And it's opening up. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Pina. Well, unable to
Mulu.
hold his run, and that's offside. Guro Reiten. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. What to like about that pass? Kaka! Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Michael Olise. Disappointing pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
De Jong. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Really good interception. Now a decent position. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Playing it short. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Might work out. Could be in. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Rush threading it through. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Brighton. On to De Jong.
Can the owner of the red card
Kaká, fine idea. Will it happen for them? Side the decision. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kylian Mbappe.
Kylian Mbappe.
Trying to open up the defence. Ready to strike. And a goal to delight the
Lumayan, satu.
fans. Just what they were hoping for.
by friends. Number 13, Michael Olise.
Luna. It's with Joao Cancelo. Oh, nicely played. Michael Olise. Claudia Pina. Incisive ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And take it away.
Set.
In position. Really sound defending. Very quick thinking there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Corner. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Good weight on that pass. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Fernando Hierro. Simacan. Pires on the ball. Oh, danger here. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Frankie de Jong. Here's Mbappe. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Veron. Xavi Simons. Here's Rush. Promising looking ball. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Kylian Mbappe. Now opening things up. Will it go in? That is how to keep it out of the net. Showing a great defensive instinct. Decent pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And he read it well, intercepting it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Luna. And this game is over.
Okay.
The campaign is over. No complaints about this particular performance.